We are live. All right, let's get started here on the Crust. This Tuesday evening.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap.
Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
All right. Let's check our settings. So we're playing the music out of the game again. Let me know what you guys think about the sound level. Seems really quiet to me. How are we doing, guys? Lina and Ray are here, and probably a few other on YouTube. And we've got Twitch going as well. All right, so before we get started, just a note here. I am going out of town this weekend with the family. So I'm going to miss Friday night and Saturday night streams. Okay. So we doubled up Satisfactory, tripled up last week, but now we're not going to have any this week. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to be with some family. So we're going to play the Crust tonight, and tomorrow night I might try to stop in on Thursday night, do something fun and chill. But I don't know, because we're prepping for leaving the next day. So it just depends on if we're ready to go or not. So that's the schedule. And yeah, let's get started here, because there's a lot going on, and we need to basically blow up our production. Okie Sooner's here. Okie Sooner is also here. So yeah, we've got to, I mean, like 5x our production. Okay. Let's see. So this has been a couple of weeks since we've played, because like I said, I focused on Satisfactory last week, so we haven't been back to this. Now let's talk a little bit about how I understand the rest of this is going to go. Okay. A little reminder, there are 3 levels that we play at. Okay, a lot of the production happens down here. Okie and Ray, what do you guys think about the sound, the music and the sound levels? I'm thinking I'm going to make a change. I'm going to turn the music down slightly and turn everything else up slightly. All right, let's try that. Had a first freeze here, so the growing season is over, but you have saved 4 baby tomato plants in your shed. Nice. I don't do any growing. The only growing I do, I'm a shower, not a grower. All right, so we have this down here. A lot of our production right now is down here. Then we have the moon's surface. And then finally, we have sort of the global view of the moon. And we have rovers running around doing all kinds of crap. Okay. So there's those 3 levels. All right. Now, right now we have 100% of our production is happening underground. We need to And we're not going to get rid of what we've built here. Think of this as our starter factory. All right, we may do some small expansions out here on the end. All right, some additional parts that need to be made, but this is our starter factory. All right, our end game factory. We are going to do a lot of this regolith refining has to be done. We're going to do it on the surface. Okay, so I want probably 8 of these on the surface. Okay, down here we only have 2. Okay, and we're gonna max out 8 of them. And then we're gonna combine, right? You see how this guy, that's slag. There's a better example here. Okay, see this iron oxide? We're spitting out iron oxide from this one, and it's combining here. And then we're also spitting out iron oxide from this one. Okay. What I want to do, and then again, there's the iron, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 goes in the base. Okay, and then 5 come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I want to do is I want to combine each of those 5 parts that come out from each of the 8 regolith refineries that we're going to make. And then we send that down. Okay, so that refining I want to happen here. Okay, down here. Okay, and then we're gonna send it down in here. And we're gonna do massive amounts of work down here. Okay. Let's actually check. Where you guys are all. I mean, I think we can leave the. We should probably reset this, because now I'm kind of getting an idea of where. Let's do a high priority. Let's make this down here high priority. We'll leave the rest, because I think we need more space. And the reason that we need to up our production is I'm going to start very soon a quest line that has a very aggressive timeline. Because I've played this before and I've lost both times. I couldn't get it done. One of the times I got really, really close, but I couldn't get it done. Not really. I had like partial completion. And so we are going to try to just go crazy. Now, another thing is shifting. Not just how we refine the raw material, the regolith, but also how we acquire it. Right now, we're pulling it out of the ground down here, so it makes sense to refine it down here. Okay, but soon we're going to be drilling the moon's surface and bringing in shit tons on trucks, and I mean like a lot. That's why we need 8. Okay, so that's good enough for now. All right, and then there's a part that we're gonna use. Okay, I don't know if we have it yet. Yeah, conveyor elevator, where we can, it's like a belt for this. Like it like, instead of the robots going up and down, it belts down materials. Okay, and that's how we're gonna belt down the post-refined materials. That joke bodes well for the rest of the stream. Which joke? Sorry, Ray. We full here. Yeah, we're full. I would love to pop these again. I don't know if we can. I mean, technically, we do have a third one. I forgot. We do have a third one here. By the way, these run out down here. This will run out. See, ore amount left, 30,000 units. So we will need to bring on more deposits over time. All right, here's one. Oh, that's ice. I might need the ice. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah. Okay, so we're going to continue touching this up down here and maybe adding a little bit. Okay. But really, we need to get started on building this shit out. Okay. So let's get started and kind of remember what the heck we were doing. You saw Predator Badlands and you liked it? Man, I don't remember a movie that has garnered such widely varying levels of opinion recently. I mean, there are people that I think that are legitimately saying that it's terrible, that they legitimately believe that, and I think that there are people that legitimately believe that it's good. Usually when there's a differing level of opinion on a movie, it's because one side, in my opinion, doesn't legitimately believe what they're saying, we'll say. All right, this can continue here. I'm so out of it takes me a while sometimes to get into the zone because I can't remember exactly what we were doing. Our power, we just hit daytime. Wish I knew how fast this was going to upgrade. I also do know that there are some big boy power somewhere. It's like we haven't unlocked them yet. So throwing down a couple of large solar panels would be good. Oh, you know what I think we do need? And it's really important too. We need to upgrade our CPU storage. You weren't disappointed? You thought the story was really good? Nice. Why don't blind people skydive? I don't know. There you go. Let's see. Can I remember where the truck unloads things? That's in any. It's out, but I think there's another item. Urgent contract. Oh yeah, we'll take this one. It's a good one. we can do right now. What's going on here? $20, $100. Perfect. Right. I think that there's another cargo dock. We need a cargo dock. All right, so we're gonna put the cargo dock probably like here. Then is all of this salvaged, right? Don't have anything else to salvage. Ooh, there's a thing. We need most of this crater. All right. All right. So yes, let's do a cargo dock. I don't know, maybe we'll do it on this side so we can expand power over here if we need it. All right, and are we working on our cargo dock? Oh, way up here. All right, we need to get on these. Okay. All right, what do we got? And then we send this guy for assignments. All right, we do not have the power, right? And CPU is okay. Let's go ahead and expand on some medium solars. Pause. All right. And then we also have some power happening down here. We could expand on this as well. Yes, let's add one. Colonist is very hungry. Bro, there's food there. I don't know. I can't feed you. All right, and then one of these starts, this one right here starts our ability to mine directly from the moon's surface, but it also starts the countdown on the quest line. And so I want to get as much tech and prep done as possible. We also need to start there's some other things that we need. All right, now this is going to be built out, and that's good. We are going to start our production of carbon fiber in here because some of the machines is carbon fiber factory. See, it says indoors only. Okay. And we really need production of all 4 of these items. And I believe that we only have 2 of them, the bottom 2. And they're made with these assemblers. Okay, we have the modular frames, and we have some microprocessors. We need the other ones. So let's go ahead and start building out 2 for these Duraloom plates. And for that, we need aluminum and rare earth metals. Now, our aluminum is hanging out here, but we're not making enough because we're making fuel generators with them. All right. So we're going to have to slough off some of that aluminum. And then in addition to that, you're idle. You have stuff in you? Here, slow down. You're empty. Okay. Can we do a pickup anywhere? Here? Yeah. Let's pick up there and pick up there. Okay, so he's going to start that pickup. All right, so your aluminum is here. Where are the... Hey. Crap. I thought that contract was done, but it wasn't. It had just a little bit left to fill up that tank. Got to be more careful. Okay. So yes, aluminum. Now it's done. Rare earth metals. Okay, rare earth elements. Our supply of rare earth elements is right here. And they're nice and fat. Got a fat boy. So much so. Why don't we... Wondering, can we... increase storage here? A little overflow storage, nothing crazy. All right, cool. So that means that the 2 things that we need here and here. So how about we build our set up here? No, not components. Assembler. Here we go. Okay. Then you're gonna make Duralume. That's pretty funny. Why don't blind people skydive? Scares the shit out of the service dog. Yeah, I would imagine so. All right, aluminum first. Wasting science points. All right. Fuck this.
Our drones have done a great job and helped a lot of people. That's a credit to you as well, Director.
That's right. What's going on here? Yep. All right. Now we want to pick up these. More drones. We have a truck loading aluminum. This guy's been loading for God knows how long. This is the one thing I wish we got some kind of a warning that this isn't loading correctly. So let's buy a bunch of aluminum. Guys, we're going to use it for various tasks. All right. Next one. Can't do that. Some more money. All right, nice. Storage bin. Sure, that's fine. We're gonna set to that. Okay. People are having nervous breakdowns.
Research complete.
Heavy engineering. All right, heavy engineering gave us access to the technology center. We've been trying to get the technology center forever. And that's going to open up a bunch of shit. Let's get some more money because I want to buy some more things. Why was the strawberry crying? Because it was in a jam? You know, with Mikey not here, I didn't think we'd have to worry about this. But I was wrong. All right, so we're looking for science and money. What science is holding us up the most? I mean, all sciences, really. And probably blue. I mean, any science. Let's just do any science. What do we have to work with? Those were your only two. No worries. We made it through. Okay. $47 of those. We have 139. And that's not bad. I don't know if I want to spend those though. That's 200. That's 200 science. That I will do. Let's get another one. We're not making enough of some of this stuff. Or we're not making any at all. This would be great except for the aluminum. We just got the aluminum. We had to buy it. I don't particularly like these science-only ones either. Because we need so much cash. Trying to get combos. See, that's not nearly as good as that other one that we took, which is good. Ooh, this is great. Easy. Easy peasy, done deal. Nice. Those two are ready. Our aluminum is here. That means we'll get this built. It's producing it. Why didn't you guys connect? What the heck? Understand. No. Oh, it's gonna delete it. I don't know how to cancel. Okay, cancel demolition. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why aren't you working? This has been too long. Still not working. This is super irritating and costing me lots of money. contracts are completed. I can't seem to build one stupid thing. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Change direction is V. Your cousin lives up by Mount Shasta. It's really nice up there. Yeah, and you got to see the Northern Lights. It's really cool. We didn't really see much while we were in Alaska. Just couldn't quite. Just didn't line up. Where were we? We're here. I've blown so much money on this. I guess. I thought I had long enough. Things for that to work, but apparently not. That's what she said. Colonists very hungry. Bros, you guys gotta eat. Maybe we need... Did I build a table? I'm researching a large dining room table. Maybe it's because they don't have a place to sit down and eat. I think I would move the science buildings over here. All right, hold on. Why don't shrimp share? Because they're shellfish. They're shellfish. Long time. How you doing? I'm doing great, Jason. We're playing the Crust. And listening to Linus jokes. I'm gonna drop this large dining room table. Really need the other lab. Let's get some science going here. And then we'll delete this one. All right, that got built. That's gonna help. Are they better than Google's jokes? Probably. As Caro Gaming, good evening, kid. Started watching your season 2 Satisfactory series and I've been loving it so far. Up to December 12, you make great videos. Thank you. Okay, but I gotta warn you. All right, here, let's pause this for a second. So, the videos that I edited, okay, now you're doing the edited episodes, right? Not the VODs. I had to stop making those edited episodes. You're gonna run out. It's gonna do a huge jump. If you're watching the playlist, it's gonna jump and you're gonna be like watching a video on that playlist that's like partway through building the city. Okay. I think it's like episode 16, I think. I lost my editor during that time. And so if you want to keep watching after those edited episodes stop, then you're going to have to switch to the VODs. Okay. I think the VODs start up like 6 or 7 when the episodes stop. Okay. So those episodes, like I said, I'm very sad that I had to do that. But they couldn't continue. All right, so just wanted to give you that heads up. Hey, we're making Duralum plates. Yay! If you guys are truly fighting over the top fans, Jason's number 3. It's Oki and Jason. You guys are tied. If you really want to win, actually, all 4 of you are tied. Really, Ray. Here, I'll show you guys. Ray, Lena, Jason, and Oki. You guys are all tied at 75 points. If one of you guys wants to take the lead, you know, giving $1 in a super chat will do it. I'm just saying. Yeah, no worries, Eric, but Ezekaro, just know that you got to jump to the VODs, and I didn't want it to, since you happen to be here and caught the live, I figured I'd explain it, And we're going to ditch this one. Okay. No, you're good, Lena. I'm messing around. Your mom is, of course, number 1 priority. All right, let's go searching. Let's see if we can find any more good science. We got to keep this science rolling in. Kin loves me more, says Oki Sooner, paying you to say this. Oki Sooner should be solidly in number 1 now. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Oki. That's funny. All right, we're looking for science. Here's some science, but we also want it to be a rocket ship. All right, here. This isn't bad. Can we afford this? Yes. Ooh, almost on the components. This is really good, though. I like the 300,000. So let's do that. Let's start it. We are short. That's okay. $97.57. There's probably some on the ground or something. Well, that's what you get, Ray. Being on the wrong account gives Okie Sooner an advantage. All right. Next thing we really need is to get making these damn modular terminals would be really nice. We need to buy like 20 modular terminals. We need to buy some of everything here. So like 20 modular terminals, like 20 nanotubes, and it's because we need them for repairs. All right, so let's pick up. We'll pick up some carbon fiber too. 20, 20, 10. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. It's mostly these. Let's just do 2. Oh my lord, so expensive. All right, and then those are expensive too. Let's do 10 of those. All right, that's enough. All right, because we need some of this stuff for repairs. Once this gets built, we can start laying down our production lines. Can't remember, is there any more things that need to be inside only? Carbon fiber. High-tech factory. Those are different recipes. Those like skip a step. I wonder if that's new. I don't remember that. Okay, so this is going to be a big line of these. And then we got to make a bunch of food. Need a large hydroponics farm. How far away are we from that? Here. Really need that. Okay. Cargo pod ready. As your king, my first decree is to be referred to as supreme being Sooner Nation. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. And if you wish my audience, you must say boomer in chat. Yeah, you are drunk with power. $5 gets you a lot in this channel, let me tell you. All right, completed contracts. Need some more because I spent some. Ooh, active too. You're still not done? At 97, how much more? 2 more and then they'll be done. Okay. Fine, fine. This is a good one. You have a bunch of that. $7,560. You're done. Lena, is that what a troll? Is that a freaking you're having a nervous breakdown. How do I stop them from having a nervous breakdown? I have to get them like a game or something. Is that a emote? I need to get them something good. Like a ping pong table or something. Isn't there a ping pong table? VR Center. All right, we'll figure that out. They're having my scientists keep having nervous breakdowns. Science output's really improved though. Trying to load my feelings for Oki's control. Yeah, I would have a problem too. Okay. All right, let's find another contract. More science, more money. It's a nice one. We have like infinity of those two things. $50 and $5. Send it. Send it. Making money. Maybe we can buy some more drones with all this new money. Can't afford that yet. You can do this one. And 25 and 40. Send it. Good evening, construction. Have you loaded your save in the new Satisfactory update? What do you mean the new update? When was there a new Satisfactory update? Oh my gosh, there was one today. How did I miss this? I totally missed it. Okay. Hello again. We have been quite busy with console release, which if you weren't aware is now out. At the same time, we've been preparing some goodies for PC as well, so rest assured. This patch has a few important things in it. We feel like the spline collision refractor can finally leave experimental since it's showed to be stable overall. On top of this, we have an assortment of fixes and improvements for Steam Deck. Okay, optimization. Refactored spline collision. This affects conveyor belts, pipelines, and hypertubes should lead to RAM usage improvements and big saves. So I have 128 gigs of RAM. Now I'm sure it's going to improve, right? But I don't know if this was a, it's very possible that even though I have a big save, that this was not a choke point, right? Fixed visual flickering in the sky, fixed issues when games save a custom name, fixed conveyor belt idle frequency and conveyor belt render distance options not working properly. Okay, cool. So this actually might turn out to look better. Yeah, I haven't loaded it. My guess is it will have very little to no effect, but you never know. Kind is the most glitched. I mean, you're watching me, so I'd say you're the most glitched. You're a towel. All right, let's see if we can buy some. These bad boys are loading. Some robots. We can buy 5. And there goes all our money. All right, I'm gonna put all 5 of those new bros as loaders.
Research complete.
Research complete. Modular terminals. We have to start this. So we're gonna build those. We're gonna build 2 of those. Wasting science points. What do we need? We need orange stuff. Engineering. Pure engineering would be the most useful. So it'll allow the other ones to catch up. This one's pretty close. Okay. And we need that one. Cheap viewers. I'm sorry, spammer on Twitch. You are going to get banned. That's right. True, but it's you that talks to the screen all day that puts you up there. Perhaps. I don't know if I agree with that logic though. Contract complete. We need some green science. We are sucking big time on green science. I'd like to do that one. We really don't need any more orange science, to be frank. Surely. And it needs to be a rocket. I wish I could sort by rewards. Ugh. 23,000. This is a lot of loading. But we did just buy 5 extra loaders. So let's give it a shot. We need the green science. Not cheap. All right. It's a lot of loading. Our extra 5 drones are about to drop. We also have 4 more drones on the way as well. And we can also buy some green science. All right. Check center. Make sure that gets built. I hope we have everything. Short on microprocessors. No, we have 104. 24 components. All right, that's okay. You have to build also, before I forget, these modular terminals. They're going to cost us 24 of those as well. Ugh. Do not have enough components.
Welcome to the room with no sound. No kings there to work crowns.
How about we buy some components? That's all I really want.
Welcome to the room with no sound.
Do we have any more drones?
Walking stairs
We do.
over crowds. Here nobody dares to rude. Here no sound dares to shout.
CPU will be ugh.
Welcome to the room with no sound.
CPU power is lacking.
Stairs over crowds. Here nobody dares to rude. Here no sound dares to shout. Welcome to the room with no sound. No kings.
All right, 60.
Here nobody dares to rude. Here no sound dares to shout.
Linese. Is that on can I learn Linese in Babel? Should that be my maybe I'll get Babel as one of my channel sponsors. Confirm cargo unload. Yes. Goodies are here. What'd you bring me? Some ice, some silicon, and 4 robots. Well, you know. Pod ready. Actually have that fuel, but rather do these. Social science. We're lacking on green. You can deliver materials here to get more science points for green. I may do that. I think we probably do this. Thank you for the follow. Midial. Midnight Adrenaline. Thank you, man. For, Midnight Adrenaline gave the, I didn't do the follow, that was Midial. You have similar names, though. I think we can afford this. Let's do this one first. I want to see what we get out of that. Okay, we're a little short on... Looks like we don't have the stuff for that. Crap.
Research complete.
All right, we'll do the sociology lab. Okay. And then research.
Package delivered.
Need more orange stuff again. Let's do warehouse capacity. All right. What do you have for me? Ooh, all kinds of goodies. Very nice. Okay, next thing to build. Are these modular terminal factories. We need green stuff and... Man. We really need a whole new production line. We need two of these, and because we can't steal anymore. There's a bunch of shit to pick up over here. And I really messed up here, didn't I? We're gonna delete this. I'll fit a third one in here, and then we'll still do that other production. Contract due. I'm trying, bro. go. Okay. All right, that's going to help our microprocessors. Rare earth metals. What if we just build... Let's just build one. Remember, we're trying to work our way out of all of this anyway. Wish there was blueprints in this game.
The lab has received resources. Confirm science point selection.
Perfect. This is enough to get it started, so we have something. It's kind of one of the difficult parts about the game, like how big do you make production? Do you hold off on do you delay making a little bit of something to make a lot of something? Where's that balance? Gotta get the other side in.
Welcome to the room with no sound.
Yeah, this is not gonna be easy.
No kings there to work around. Here nobody dares to rule. Here no sun dares to shine. Welcome to the room with no sound.
Actually, it wasn't that hard.
Here nobody dares to rule. Here no sun dares to shine.
Pop both of these.
Welcome to the room with no sound.
All right.
No kings there to
Let's go ahead and prioritize this.
Here nobody dares to rule.
All right.
Here no sun
We are out of money.
shine.
You're the only person who speaks Linnese because you speak Lino. I can't track your guys' trolls any longer.
Here nobody dares to rule. Here no sun dares to shine.
I like this one a lot. We're running out of rare earth elements. Oh well. Let's send them away. We need the money and the science. How's our mining doing? Right, you guys are banging away. Okay, how's our science? All right, we almost got the large hydroponic farms, which is good. We need to start building those. Urgent contract. I don't think we can do this. No. I want to, but we can't. This room needs to be finished. This room's been slowly building forever. How's our regolith? You guys are maxed. Ooh, you're not maxed. Ooh, you can handle more. Okay, let's fix this. Alright, good. Back in the money. Alright, who are we gonna add? What do we need? We really need more aluminum. Titanium's fine. Silica's fine. In fact, we need to expand this. Shit's backed up. Looks like we really need to add aluminum to the party. So what do we got? Aluminum. Here. This is what we're getting.
Research complete.
Research, what do we get? Large hydroponics. Good. Truck is idle. Not for long. Now let's start a huge round of picking up stuff. Okay. Now what were we doing? Shit, I can't remember. Oh yeah, we were expanding this. Try to get this row right. Right, and now we need electricity. Electricity. Right. Make sure everybody's upgraded. And do we have an overflow?
Research complete.
Conveyor elevator, nice. Cargo dock. You've been needing that one. Large solar panel, we need that. And then we need to increase the Regoloth refinery. Let's do that first. That'll allow us to massively upgrade these guys so they can take on even more. There's a titanium. I wonder if there is a tech that allows us to scan everything.
We're glad you fulfilled your obligations on time, Director. We'll hold up our end and pay for the supplies. Now everyone will be all right.
That's right.
Excellent deal, Director. Don't be shy about taking money from wealthy corporations whenever the opportunity arises.
Oh, I won't be. Bring it on. All right.
Research complete.
Okay, perfect. Microprocessor factory. You can pop each one of these now. How long until this backs up? Wow. All right. So need to change this. We weren't getting any of these to do repairs. I needed to set it up so that no matter what, we get some sent to storage. I do this too often as well. See, I'm doing it wrong here. It's fine because of the way that it's finally backed up, but I need to change the way that I do that. Batteries are fully charged. That's good. Blue science has run out. It's a good one. Okay. Oh my god, this room will never finish. It's taking forever. One more. Okay. Find another one. Blue and green science. All right. Another one. Ooh, this is good. Do we have that? Do we have this much? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. Money in the bank and science. We should move this down. Yeah, let's move the cargo up. Regaloth and then cargo. Urgent contract available. I couldn't take this one anyway. I don't have the aluminum. Speaking of aluminum, did this thing get connected? Doesn't look like it. Oh, because we needed a microcircuit. Don't have to worry about that. That's fixed. do some of these control units. We can't do the composites yet. We can start building these large hydroponics farms. So we bring in slag and we output. Let's pause. We have a shit ton of slag there. We can pull it out, run it this way, and in. We've been waiting for this. This is a big one. Getting this working in here. Carbon fiber. Then large hydroponics. Let's build every other one for now. CPU! Oh, these CPUs. Just gonna have to build a bunch more.
I didn't think we were the best. We just dreamed, make a real space first. I take out my shiny hours, but I still miss the flowers. I have enough air in my space, but
All right.
I can't make your voice
We do need the big guys, but we don't have those yet. All right. This is enough to start, I think. That's a start. Let's do all conveyors. Okay. This game seems a bit more logic-based than Satisfactory. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I agree with that necessarily. You know, we still got the same production chains. You know, the same kind of production chains. There is more belt positioning shenanigans that are required. I agree with that. Food, right? Just food. Right. Guys, why haven't you finished this? Should be it. Alright, you're the guy picking stuff up. Good. Urgent contract. Yeah, we can do this. Let's go ahead and just buy 10 of these. We want one of those orange piles. you. Okay. Choose production mode. Nice. You are gonna hold food. Oh no, it's not food. We have to kill this. Dang it. Food needs special storage. Just connect that for now. Speaking of UCLA, this just proves a point that the biggest programs are worth snatching up the best players than just taking the best and benching the rest. Transfer portal, screw that formula. I mean, that's a age-old tactic. Call that the Yankees move. This damn refrigerator cabinet. Wow, 325 days. That is sucking. Let's see what we can do. Paying for science, baby.
Research complete.
Gotta get them all. Okay, still trying to build this out. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off one of these. And I'm gonna dump these on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Science is looking good, as we paid for a bunch. What are we working on here? Oh, I bought the wrong damn things. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens, Oki. Not enough water. Okay. So we have a new issue here. This water tank does say that it's filled. See, these are going to start using water. He's backing up. Yep. Okay. More processing power. That should be good. I need some more colonists. Let's start getting some more water hooked up. $300. We could buy the aluminum. Is it worth it? Yep. Build another cargo drone. done.
Research complete.
All right, need more orange stuff. No, green stuff. Perfect. Got the refrigerator. Large CPU. Yes. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. All right, now let's put in this refrigerator thing. Food. Wait, no, not food. Organics. All right, now we've got a bit of a buffer here because these like explode out at once. Like they make a ton all at once, and so we need. More of these is what we freaking need. Let's start blasting them. So I started blasting. I was thinking about offsetting them. But the colonists popping in help a lot. Like this one has 24 days left. This one's a lot closer. I think. All right. Now, I think actually what we need to do also, cargo pods are ready. Oh my gosh, this was a truck. Crap. Big problem. Well, what if we buy another truck? I was thinking about buying another truck anyway. Gotta be careful. I don't know if we have enough aluminum or not. I can drop some on the ground. Actually, there isn't much on the ground to drop. Ah. Here, let me do a better job of this. I think we lock that for a minute. And that'll make sure that we get this launched. Urgent contract. 1,000 steel. Oh yeah, we'll take it. Oh no, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I gotta stop. Did we get lucky? Is there a truck here? We did get lucky. All right, we need 120 more aluminum. It's titanium. God, that's twice. All right, this isn't too expensive. Let's just drop a shit ton of aluminum. Ah, should have brought some carbon fiber. It's all right. Can't get it. Got to free up some contract spots. All right, this is almost done. I am worried a little bit about our water because I kind of want to bring on some more colonists. We need to start thinking about more colonists. Okay, so that's research, colonist recruitment market. All right, let's put that in. It's pretty cheap, but we need these large CPUs. Cargo pod ready. This has the remainder of our aluminum. This guy out the door. the next truck pulls in and he gets out the door. All right. Crazy Gamer. Yeah. This game looks very interesting. Can you give me like a 30-second overview of it? Sure. First of all, let's slow this down and let's go over it. So there are kind of 3 tiers or 3. Hey, Genie Beanie, I haven't seen you in a while. So I'm talking to Crazy Gamer on Twitch, Genie Beanie on YouTube. I stream to both at the same time. So there are 3 kind of places that things happen. Okay. Right now we're looking at the one where you probably would be in it the most often. All right. And it's underground. This game happens on the moon. Okay. It's the Crust. So most of the production happens underground. All right. Now a subset of the underground is indoors and underground. And that's what is happening inside here. A very small amount of production, these ones in fact, do need to take place underground. Let's do a quick bypass here. I've built a storage, but this storage is taking a while because these microcircuits, I don't have enough microcircuits. But I don't want the production to halt because of it. Anyway, so most of the production and automation happens down here. Then the next level up is the surface of the moon. And we have power, solar power and batteries up here. We have when we launch stuff from the moon here and here, and then also we load up cargo trucks and they drive along the surface of the moon, sorry, one second. I'll show you where the cargo trucks are. That's the third kind of thing that we work on. Okay, I'm going to answer your other question here in a second. Sorry. Just trying to get caught up in chat. The tech center is here too, which, by the way, we need to make use of a little bit better than we are. And now eventually this is going to be transformed because we are right now, the third is the surface here of the moon. And we're doing lots of little projects and things are happening here and there and everywhere. But very soon, probably not tonight, we're trying to get to it. We're going to start mining on the surface of the moon, and we're going to start bringing in the raw material to process. And once we start doing that, we will be able to like multiply our production by like tenfold almost. Because right now what we're doing is we're pulling the raw material out of the ground here, which, by the way, this is building up, which really sucks. Do we not have the components? Apparently we do not have the components. So we could probably buy some and ship some down. But this raw material that, here, let's go up here because it's actually working. The raw material right now is getting mined out of the ground underneath, and we are processing it. That one looks like that one just shut down. Great. Okay, we're processing it. And when you process it, you get 5 outputs. Slag, silicon, iron, titanium, and aluminum. and then you take and you process those 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the slag you use for various things. And then you take those components and you make other components and so on and so forth. But those are the 3 kind of areas. See, now my rover is done, so we're gonna send him over to investigate this question mark. Now, did we finish loading this guy? We did. He should be on the way. So there you go. There's a quick little breakdown of what's going on. What I'm trying to do is get this all up and running. And, you know, it's a start. We're getting some carbon fiber finally. So the carbon fiber is important. And like I said, it's a start. And then we also are trying to get some more of our tech tree. I want to get some colonists up, things like that, and just overall, yeah. Here's the cargo dock. We need the cargo dock to bring in the materials. The reason that I'm actually kind of working the system a little bit. This mining site right here, once I send and I research this mining site, it starts a quest, a chain reaction quest that has a time limit. And if you don't complete this huge project within the time limit, you lose. And so I am trying to get as much done as I can before we activate this. And if you didn't know that, this game is fun, but it needs work, right? And this is one of those things that's a little frustrating, right? If you don't know that sending a rover starts the quest, then I think the game is a lot less fun. Like, kind of right now, I'm prepping, right? I've got all this working. I'm trying to solve some pain points, right? One of our major pain points is we don't have enough microcircuits. Well, and I'm trying to solve those, but you know, I'm running into you know, things that need fixing. Speaking of which, why don't we just, how's our contracts? Our contracts are full. Contracts, I can't get any more contracts till this slow dude gets here and fulfills this contract. Ooh, big science. Very nice. Big science. So my hands are tied in getting us more money. And because we don't have enough money, we have to be careful buying stuff. But I'm going to buy 20 of each, and now we're down to very little. Okay. I'm trying to loosen up our repair bills here a little bit. It's good that we have this going. Carbon fiber, very, very good. We needed that bad. Yeah, see, a lot of our buildings have shut down because they need repairs, and we don't have the key resources to repair them. Okay, so there's definitely some room to fix some of this. I wonder if I move this, I can fit a third one in. I tried so hard to make enough room. And still, it just... very difficult. I think I can do some finagling here and get this to work. do it. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, Sooner, why do you always have Do Not Disturb on in Discord? I have it on because you would be shocked at the amount of people that message me all the time. Now, you can message me through it. But it dissuades the casual messenger. That's why I have Do Not Disturb turned on all the time. All right. We need another one of these. We could do a small one, but can we fit a big boy? Power. Then can we afford an upgrade? We can. Nice. Okay, so we just increased our production of components by 50% with a little bit of shenanigans. Cargo pod ready. All right. Let's get another. What do we need for? Probably blue. Any science is good, but blue is number one. Do we have 50 of those? We don't. We have 8. We have not enough of those. We just increased production, but it's going to be a while till we store up any. I'm looking for science as a reward here. This is possible. We are a little low on titanium. So no. What else? What else? Ooh, how about this one? Plenty of steel. A little low on smart concrete, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, let's take this one. Now this is a large amount moved, but only 2 to fill it up. Okay, great. Select resource, component, and rush it. Okay. Okay, guys, I need a quick second. I'm just going to use the restroom. Let's... Ooh, excuse me. At least this production is up and running again. Okay, I'll be right back.
Research complete.
All right, and we're back. Let's get the camera on. Not enough water, huh? And we're out of water. Okay. All right. So, especially if we're going to start getting some colonists here, we need to expand. Okay, let's get a new ice melter on board. And then let's get some water storage. And let's maybe actually do 2 ice melters. We ever put indoor ventilation in here? I don't think we did.
Research complete.
Large CPU data centers, all right. Okay, we need control units for this. I don't think we can make yet. you are sucking the water dry over here. Right. You guys building this thing yet? Okay, contract done. Nice. I know, not enough water. Right, that'll help. Oh crap, I never unlocked this. Yikes, big yikes. It's all right. I'm this guy, hey, Ken, I have to watch the VOD of the stream, but how far along are you already at the progression where the game bugged out, or is it still up ahead? If so, I wish for it to not happening again. So, for bugging out, I think that I would say, unless there's something happening that I can't remember, which is very possible, I seem to remember less of a bugging out and more of a issue with inefficiency in how they, like, as the factory got bigger, right? It just kind of slowed down. Is that what you're talking about when you say bugging out? And if that is what you mean, I am not even close to that large of a factory yet. And supposedly that was the number one thing that was fixed in the last year, is a lot more efficiency of what is going on here. A lot more efficiency of for large factories. So I should be good. can definitely bring on another one here. We still need more aluminum. What if we can build ore detector out here? See what's up here. How's our tech going? We need to speed up our damn drones. There's so much tech to get. So much tech. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We need science and money. Science and money. Probably low on steel since that last. Actually, we have plenty. This is a good one. Let's do it. These are finally starting to fill up. That's good. We reconnect. We disconnected for a second, you guys. I think we're good. And we need loaders. We need another set of loaders. Let's do it. Let's do another set. Forgot to set those loaders. Okay. Once we get some money, we can buy some more. More robots. Okay, so
the
this
map has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
All right. We can do that. We really need to be sending to all 3 labs. Okay. Now, one of the next things we have to do, we still aren't, we need to expand this a little bit. So let's go ahead and do one. Actually, let's do two. See how our water holds up. Okay, and then we're gonna have to get some silicone. See the top one there? It's that dark purple, and then the black makes the light purple. Okay, that one, we need to do that one. So we're gonna have to either take the dark purple to the black, here, right here, silicon, carbon fiber. We need to automate nanotubes. Then we'll have all 4 of these automated, which is, I mean, before we could really do anything else, we had to get these automated. All right, and this is like the last step. We've been working on this damn room all day. So we either have to take the carbon fiber over here, or we have to take the silicon over there. And I think we're gonna move the silicon, and maybe we'll automate the carbon fiber, or we'll automate the that stuff up here. You can pull it right there.
Research complete.
What do we get? Colonist recruitment market, baby. No, there was an instance where after retrying the main quest didn't trigger, so you couldn't progress. I haven't tried to progress the main quest. I don't remember that. Well, I sort of remember it now that you mention it. But no, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Research complete.
Urgent contract. Hold on, hold your horses, people. Can we get it? Yes. Yeah, we'll buy the microcircuits. Easy. That's easy. Contract limit exceeded. Oh. Dang. That's dumb. I need a. So that's my fault. That would be nice if I could hold on to those urgent contracts and get them later. I don't know if there is like a stash of urgent contracts. That I couldn't get. Would be really nice. Okay, guys, so if you don't know, I supported this game in Kickstarter to the level that I should have gotten a picture and this guy's asking, did you find your cameo? We haven't started looking. This is the first time we've started looking. Now, I submitted my picture and I wrote my bio. I can't remember exactly what my bio said, but I'm pretty sure I made myself an engineer. And so, you know, hopefully we should be seeing eventually, we should run across me. Okay. By the way, we need, let's take a look and see what we have for colonists. And then, so we have medicine, a medic, and 3 engineers. So we need some scientists, a chef, and more engineers. Okay. How much money do we have to work with? We only have 51,000. So let's wait until we get some more money to work with. And then we're going to have to see if, I don't know if we're making enough food. I don't know. You know, the chef will help, I think. We're full on medicine. We need to do some more storage here. Let's do a couple of cold storage cabinets. We'll leave that side open for ice. Let's do a couple cold storage. Let's do medicine and food. Okay, make sure that these guys, yeah, we're packed in on food. I think we have plenty of organics, and let's do an organics too up here. Then let's turn on the, well, robot maintenance will turn on in a second, that they can put it in and put it out. I think they can. Yeah, they're both on. All right, so we'll have some, these are our storage here. That'll help. Tell you what we really need. We need this other science station badly. You know, we may need some more oxygen. Nice. Blockchain data center. A specialized autonomous module for maintaining blockchain networks on Earth and in orbit. Generates credits. Consumes a large amount of energy. Nice. So we could maybe make some extra credits with energy. I like that. If we have an energy surplus. Yeah, okay. Can we finish this off, bros? I want to go colonist shopping. Oh my god, this is a truck one. I did it again with the stupid truck. Let's hold on to that urgent contract. Where's the closest truck? Okay, luckily we almost have a truck back. Dude, I have got to stop picking those up. We don't have enough. Doesn't look like we have enough. right. God, what were we doing? It's trying to automate this. Okay. Storage. We're making nanotubes here. Ah. Okay. We want to come in here. Okay. Insufficient funds. Okay. Cargo truck. Nice. Okay, we can load this guy. Why isn't this done? We need 10 more. I don't understand why. That's not working. Show location. Do I already have somebody on it? All right. I already have somebody on it. It's already loaded. Okay. All right. Contract completed. Money in the bank. All right, can we do this one? Yeah, but we're gonna have to buy some concrete and some titanium. Let's do it. All right. Okay, so that's good. Ooh, we have another urgent contract. Okay, that's good. They queue up. Okay. All of that is good to know. Now, we can afford this. Actually, I am gonna stop making the same mistake. And we're gonna do this for once. How's our water? Water looks good. How's our oxygen? Oxygen looks good. Cargo pod ready. Now, I'm still not sure how to make composites. I think I need... the factory. Yeah, we do. Where is that in the tech tree? Gotta be getting close. It's right here. We can do it. So let's pop that in. Okay. Pause the game when you try to figure stuff out. Well, it auto pauses most of the time. And honestly, I'm okay with the game continuing, really. Two more microcircuits. Yeah, they're coming in there. Let's build this. I've been putting this off. Let's... Why have you stopped? $9.28. Okay. Cargo truck. All right, you've got some goodies. You're going to pick up more goodies. These have multiple stages. No, I picked up another truck one. I can't. All right. I have major mental problems apparently, because I cannot remember to stop picking up the trunk ones from the priority. Let's buy another truck. We do need lots of trucks. 190, we're short. I wanted you... No. Stop. I can't. It needs another robot. And he needs engineers. I wish we could load up multiple things so that I could go out in one trip and hit all these. Alright, if we're gonna do that, then let's
Research complete.
send him to do this. So we can get that done. Alright, drone upgrade. Good. I have to stop grabbing those. I've said that like 50 times tonight.
The lab has received resources. Confirm science point selection.
Good. Need the science. I'm gonna do all 3 of those science tasks too. Yeah. Still though, I know it's an urgent contract. We just don't have the cargo trucks for it. I mean, we can buy another one if I can free up. So I can take them. I just can't take them on accident. We need a big money. And an easy one. Let's get a layup here. Don't quite have enough modular frames for that. This looks like a winner. Yeah, we have 605 stored. All right, let's do this one. All right, get paid, boost the science a bit, and we'll get another truck working. We're gonna need all those trucks anyway when it comes time to drill, right? And so we're just getting those trucks online early and getting some of these tasks done with them while we prep for drilling. We're actually making nano, which is great. Now, I did promise myself we were going to try to get this. Oh, we do have the high-tech factory slotted. Okay, great. We've got to get our science up. It's taking way too long. And we're out of titanium. I mean, out of rare earth. That was a good one. A quickie. All right, right, we need to make sure all the rare earth we know of gets mined. That's that green stuff hiding in here. And we need to do a lot more surveying. We haven't surveyed in way too long. This is all unsurveyed down here. All right, that will help our supply here of rare earth minerals. And again, we're going to get a bunch of these when we start drilling. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Eye in the sky. Talking about stuff not speeding up. Yeah, these microcircuits are really kicking my ass. Oh my god, look. Oh. Never reconnected those. Alright, there's a research facility at the crater. At the main entrance are numerous cargo containers. Drones are buzzing around, and there are active conversations on the radio. Upon learning about the approaching rover, a radio call comes in.
Director. I represent Kragua SA, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity on the airwaves. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility.
Greetings, Director.
They're fighting over a
the interests
lab.
of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
You need to get we can get a botanist.
Sure, you Director. Our leading botanical expert will definitely be able to resume the process of producing experimental crops.
Yeah, we need a botanical expert first. It's kind of a shitty botanist. I mean, this guy's a better botanist. He's 78, though. All right, let's pick up that scientist. Come back for another botanist. And then we're also going to get a truck. Let's get the truck right now. All right. Truck's on the way. Okay, cargo truck is here. Still only have the one botanist. Let's pick up... I never hired him. Couple of engineers. All right, let's hire that. Can we do something close for you? Yes, we can. We can send him to the fundamental science lab. Oh, we can only do one at a time. Big suck. That's fine. Send him on another job for now. We need some more money. Something good, something good. We have some nanotubes, we have some modular frames, we have a lot of Duralume. Let's sort for that. No luck. Lame. We have a lot of that. It'd be great to use that up. Let's try. Microprocessors. We have a lot of those. Kind of low on steel. Fuel is good. I like to try to get science too. All right, let's grab this one. You can construct trucks. Why do I buy the expensive one? I can't construct trucks yet. Apparently I can. Have I not built that? Honestly, it's easier to get money than it is to bring new buildings online. However, having said that, you need to build that. And we can build this large one too. let's not build that. We need 14 for that. Of those things we can't build yet. It takes forever to build this stuff. I'd rather just snatch them up with cash. It's not really that expensive. If I can get a good deal on this stuff, you know? Here's another one, 209. Like, it's really easy to make this stuff, right? I can get 100 credit. I can get 100,000 plus science. So this doesn't. Spending credits doesn't bother me at all. Still need our botanist. Really, we gotta get the shitty botanist? Fine. Guess we're taking the shitty botanist. One of these over here. Let's get another one. 180. It's a good one. It'd be nice if it came with science, but we have both of these things. So we're gonna send it. All right. Okay, the botanist is here. Getting some botanists here would be nice. Urgent contract. Can't take it right now. We'll check as soon as that one finishes. That got finished, finally. How's this looking? All right, good. We're building this back up again. We need to do some surveying. I think I've already surveyed this. Oh, I have surveyed this. Contract complete. All right, deliver. Okay, it's on Earth. Okay. right, we've got to figure out the surveying. I wish it was more clear what has been surveyed. Here's 3 surveying locations. Okay, more cargo bay, which is really going to help everything. Then speed. More science, more money. 3 out of 3. This guy's loading. Energy shortage, huh? Just when I needed some energy to go surveying. Day before dawn. We haven't built the big ones yet. Is this because we've ran out? Ooh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I never changed this back. That's why we're at energy. Easy fix. That's not why. These never shut off. Still needed to fix it. But these are all still working. Yikes. All right. All right, let's do some batteries. Let's extend this way, actually. Yep, CPU. All right. And we don't have any aluminum. All right. God, Aluminum is sucking so much ass. Okay, nice. We need the science. I'll take it. Seven more aluminum. Gosh, are we done with everything except for the mining site? I think we might legitimately be done with everything but the mining site. All right, send you back to base. Okay, contract completed. Urgent contract. Deliver on the moon. Just unloaded a truck and we have all this. Perfect timing. This truck right here. Stop, bro. Okay, good timing. Okay, can we purchase some science? We are lacking in blue. Blue is our holdup. Bam. 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 Okay, instead of 100 days, it's 22 days. Also, it might be time to do this. If we can get the 250, we only have 6. Got to continue increasing our production of this. So slow. Okay, food storage, medicine storage, all good. Definitely need more. Okay. CPU. What if we buy like 5? Can't make these yet. All right, and then one robot. CPU will be exceeded. You suck. Little aluminum to help. I hate buying and not filling up one of these. It irritates me. Feels like I'm wasting like capacity, you know? Alright, that's all I can get a little bit more aluminum. Alright. That was a lot of our cash. Almost all of our cash. Let's build. Need headroom on CPU space. All right, Oki Sooner, have a good one. Everybody's loading. Let's unlock this. All right, we have everything else. Water is good. We're not really storing up any excess organic material here. We need more cash. We need more power too. Does it tell you what these take to build? It does if I look here. I mean, we could buy the soccer balls. Sorry, footballs. What about these guys? We can build these. Right, we can pick out a place that we don't have any plans for. I think probably over here is, we're gonna probably mine that. Start here. All right, let's see how that goes. Carbon fiber is gonna suck. We have everything else. says a small amount of electricity. I want to see like what that is exactly. And then we have plenty of nanotubes. Let's prioritize this for now. And we're going to turn off 2 of these. Let's kill these 2. All right, Rover is idle at the base. I think Rover is going to stay idled at the base. I don't want to start this. Yet. Probably not tonight. We can start it. Let's try to get as much done as we can tonight. Maybe we start this quest chain first thing tomorrow. What's the lore of the game? We are running a corporation, or we're the director of a moon mining corporation, I think. And the game starts off with an explosion and we have to rebuild everything. All right, let's do some surveying. We don't have a lot of power. Oh man, we're right up against the wall. There's some aluminum, which we need. You can build that, plug it right into there. That's actually really good. I am blowing all of our power. I have to stop. It's going to be the first time we're out of power in a long time. Probably bringing these on. Trying to do it fast and ended up just doing it slow. Let's try to get these in. These 2 on the end. Man, really use another contract. Yeah, this one. God, that's taking forever. All right. What can you do with this truck? All right, let's send our botanist. It's a quick trip. Yeah, we're out of power. Not great. Daytime is close. Do we have research to make the sun? Yeah, here's a solar panel upgrade. But there isn't a compounding one. All right. It's fine. Nothing yet. Man, these make shit so slowly. Objective achieved. Which one did I do?
The corporations weren't particularly pleased when our botany specialists set up the crop production. It seems property division interested them more than the fate of the research center. However, we managed to persuade representatives of both corporations to postpone disputes over ownership until the end of the lunar crisis. Now we can use this facility as an additional...
I got a message from our lab employee. They'll be ready to deliver.
Luckily, it's really close. Quick trip to go and get the food, I guess. All right, we got drones idle, huh? Hauling drones idle. All right. Who needs more stuff? Oh my gosh. Slag. We have way too much slag. This is maybe why things are really slowing down. Not good. put a big boy in. Better check the rest of them. We're out of money. That's bad. What about this one? Same frickin' problem.
Research complete.
Okay, more cargo bay, good. Man, these are stuffed. Not ideal. And I guess we can pick up this food. All right, contract complete. Back in business, boys. No more moon contracts. We already have one rolling. One thing that we definitely could do is this guy. Once we store up the components. Oh, not this guy. Sorry, this guy. We gotta store up the carbon fiber, which we're not even close to. So I can finish off the other 6 of these. This is 400,000. I mean, maybe we just buy this one out. Not yet. We don't have any money. Here we go. It's a good one. We have a lot of these. Good one. Basically free 80,000.
Objective achieved.
After several days of intense work, our engineers and drones have finally breached the interior of the destroyed station. Now I have the exact coordinates of the explosion epicenter on the moon, and I can say with confidence it was not an asteroid. Something exploded directly on the surface. We need to find out what. I strongly recommend organizing an expedition for detailed investigation. Whoever's behind this has taken too many lives. All right. I think we have something for our drone to do now. Not the mining site. Someplace else. Where is the expedition menu? Inspect the explosion epicenter. It's not that one. I don't know where it is. I should be able to click on it and it take me to it. Some of this stuff is still a little bit clunky. See, I have no way of clicking on this. I just wanted to say you're cool. Byron Bunch. Thanks, man. Director, I hope that you sent an expedition to set the records of the Hope. I know he didn't stand a chance, but Commander Moore saved us. Can't just leave him there. Find his body and send him home. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll do that. All right, something for the rover to do, which is fine. The rover needs something to do. There's other stuff, hopefully, for the rover to do as well. From cargo unload. Yay, we built one. What are we talking? 18. 10 makes 180. It does happen all the time, not just during when the sun is up. This makes 12. Each one of these makes what? So we wait till the sun comes up all the way. $30. 31. Does it say what the max generation here is? 80. Ouch. What do we need? We need blue stuff. Fuel factory. Let's pick up some of this stuff. All right, let's send an engineer. Also, let's check the wait. I advise you to carefully consider the concept of sending an expedition to the epicenter. No, stop it. Meteorite crash. We have found a well-protected underground complex that survived the explosion. Apparently there's aliens. I can neither confirm nor deny the aliens.
Objective achieved.
It's time to speak candidly. Disclosing the obtained data will not only provoke unnecessary panic, aliens, but also jeopardize the future development of a technology that could change the future. I strongly recommend that you support the Meteorite Impact version. In return, we are prepared to offer you an exclusive contract for the construction of an intergalactic ship capable of utilizing the full firepower of Helium-3. Okay, so this is new because Helium-3 is new in the New Horizons pack. So this is a separate quest line. All right, do we tell the truth or do we make money? This game has such chill music. I do really like the music, yeah. Don't buy stuff from the market when it's most expensive. Nah, man, I just buy it when I need it. It's not worth that. I just buy it when I need it. Even an anti-capitalist would think the same. Nah, I don't need stuff that often. What I need to do is fix the production, and I'm not even sure how much it changes if I'm not the one changing it. I think it changes it a little bit, but I can look at that better. But honestly, I'm not buying something unless I really need it. Now, there are times when I have a surplus of cash, but if I have a surplus of cash, then I'm probably I need to be buying science. I need to be buying drones, right? So, I mean, you're right in theory, but everything has an opportunity cost, right? All right, so what do you guys think? I was headed to see if I could find any recorded Timberborn streams and saw you're alive, so I just want to say what's up. Hey, yeah, Kiefer. Yeah, the Timberborn. Check out the most recent VODs for Timberborn. The newest episodes aren't out yet. My editor's gonna get me the next one like within a few days. I mean, I feel like building the ship is another mega project that we're also not ready for. Let's go ahead and tell the truth. The research on Helium-3 will be handed over to the global scientific community. We received the Helium-3 test data. Okay, so that gave us Helium-3, but we don't have the exclusive contract for the mega project, which I'm kind of okay with because I don't feel like I'm ready for that at all. Like, we're having power problems, we're having maybe there isn't something for us to do with that guy now. I Do we have space for a contract? Yeah, big time. We completed 2 of them. Oh, looks like we lost it right when I was double checking. All right. Money and science. That's really good. All right, can we get another one? It's another good one. All right. Well, YouTube is doing trivial ads. Lancaster, it's because I don't have any ads on once you start watching the stream. They hit you with a bunch of ads right when you start, which sucks. And there's no way I can turn it off. But what I can turn off is the ads once you start watching. So, you know, we do have that going for us. And welcome, Lancessor, not Lancaster. Contract completed. Nice. Let me find another one here. Looks like we got a bunch of reputation for telling everybody, which is actually nice because some of these gave us more access to. We don't have any aluminum. We can't do that. You know, a little bit more options. Wow, look at that one. Hefty boy. 31. Yeah, only 5 at base. Because we just launched that other one. Here we go, 134. Oh yeah, this is what we were looking for. We were trying to get rid of these Duraloon plates. We're making a lot of them. It's one of the few things that we're truly making like a good amount on. That's a good one. Lots of money.
Research complete.
Okay, what do we get? All right, we need green. Growth speed 15% on the large hydroponic farm. We need that badly. And then we can get this oxygen receiver as well. All right, now we can do 2 of them, right? Yes. Well, 4 total. So let's keep one always open for emergency contracts, so we won't miss any. And our carbon fiber production is still just sucking major ass. buy some robots. I mean, here's my thought, right? The difference in these two prices are 2,000. Like, the problem eye in the sky is that 2,000 from the lowest to the highest, that 2,500, it's just not worth my time to worry about. It's just not. And this is the most expensive piece. Now, what I do want to do is let's pick up some carbon fiber. It looks relatively low, but I mean, this is even, it just popped over. No, it didn't. Sufficient funds. All right. That 41 carbon fiber will help a little bit. This will put some new drones on the ground. Really need to speed this stuff up.
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
Alright. Who is dragging us down the most? Blue science, baby. Blue science. So we'll send another one to fundamental science when we get a truck back. All right, he's bitching about the fact that we told everybody about aliens. And he's like, oh no, now everybody else can figure out the technology and they're gonna die because they use it. Nukes. Be fine. So worst that could happen. Our power is still sucking ass, by the way. We need carbon fiber to make carbon fiber. Boom. All right. All of my... See all this regolith all over the place? Everywhere. All of that is going to start to get sucked up. I'm going to put it on the lowest priority. And now everybody has a place to put it. And it can be dropped into the system. Just another thing I needed to do. Alright, we need money, we need science. Let's turn on the Duralume again. Easy. Another one. Easy. We'll give Elon Musk some Duralume. We're about out of it though. Dang it. Made a mistake there. Overpaid. Oh well. So what I want to do is get as much done as I can so that the start of the next stream, we can progress.
Research complete.
All right, drone cargo speed. Yeah, see they're picking them up. Urgent contract, deliver on the moon. Don't have any fuel. We have everything else. We could buy the fuel. All right, let's do it. Let's buy 200 fuel. Cost that we get back, but we get net science. Not ideal. Not ideal. We still haven't been able to do any freaking surveying because our power is really horrifying. They want to use your drones as the foundation of their own prototypes. Generous payments for deliveries. Okay. Idle drones are a new purpose. What are they planning to turn our drones into? I don't care. Just pay me. That's new. Send a batch of drones. 10 drones. All right, let's buy a few more. Idle truck. We're gonna send to fundamental science here.
Research complete.
Nice, research complete. What do we get? Contract done, research complete. Sociology lab. Okay, let's build one of those. That gives us one of each. All right, let's do another contract. And then we'll take that money, buy some drones, and then we'll send those drones to the next place. And get paid for that. Don't have any aluminum. What do we have a good amount of? Microchips. Looking really good on those. Ooh, yes. This is great. That's what I'm talking about. Big money. And we're out of storage again. Maybe I just buy like crap ton of carbon fiber when I buy my pods. This is a freaking rover one. I remembered that. Well, I knew that. I just forgot. It's too late. He's gone. We'll hit the next one. There's 2 returning to base right now. Money, money, money. Let's check for colonists. We need some more botanists. Let's pick up a chef. All right, 4 more colonists. And then we're gonna buy some drones. CPU will be exceeded. You suck. I guess 2 is all we get. And then a bunch of carbon fiber. All right. Some extra botanists will help this. The extra carbon fiber is going to help all this. It's going to help that. Can we get large? Solar panels. And then can we buy some science? Urgent contract, deliver to Earth. Have to buy the aluminum. I'm gonna let that one go. I have too many other things going. Pods are ready. Flag's doing fine.
Research complete.
Need to pop you as well.
Delivered.
Okay. Massive amount of resources.
The lab has received resources. Confirm science point selection.
Okay. Cancel. All right, we're gonna load up this guy. Now we're 10 short on this. So I'm gonna split these evenly for a while. Catch up.
Package delivered.
Alright, these all got built. Nice. Did these get built down here? Nice. Okay, let's do another line.
You can't build here.
You can't build here.
Build here.
You can't build here. Good day, Director. We have been observing your base and wish to commend your diligence. This will serve us well. We have an offer that you can't refuse if you want to continue operating the moon. You have been selected for a contract to supply materials. The task is indefinite, but we would appreciate it if you don't delay its completion. All right, so yeah, now we have to send materials and not get paid. Because we did that thing, then they didn't like it. We told them about the tech and the aliens. We Wasting science points. Looks like we will get science points out of it. All right, blue science. Already got the large solar panel science. Could do a truck upgrade. Drone manufacturing would be nice. Let's try to get to drone manufacturing. Okay, we have lots of trucks here. One, two. Okay. Urgent contract, deliver to the moon. No, we can't do that one. Using science already. Oh my god, that blue, we're cranking on blue like ridiculously. I guess this railgun. Then we can do the rover upgrade. Yeah, our other science is really shitty right now. Okay. Bro, another idle truck. All right, here's our 10 drones. Okay, nice. All right, we sent all those trucks. Yeah, can I explain how this game works? I've never seen it. Yeah, of course. All right, let me slow this down a little bit. There are kind of...
Research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
Oh, I know where that is. That's just, I don't care about that. Okay, so there's 3 levels of play. Kind of 3 places that things need to happen. This one does all of our automation, and it's where I spend most of my time. Speaking of which, we need to add on here. We're trying to increase this production badly. It's kind of my holdup, actually. I'm just gonna finish this bad boy off. And this is the, you know, the majority of the factory part of the game. Just connecting all these belts, build all of that, and now these are scheduled to be built. These guys here need this organic material that these guys are making, but it's just taking forever. And now these are special. These need to be inside the indoors section of the underground. This is kind of exposed to space. This is airtight and sealed. Our colonists are in here. They're doing various jobs. I've got my CPU space in here, which is kind of like your limit on how many buildings you can build. And so I've got all that in here. I've got some research happening. I need a lot more colonists. I don't have enough colonists here. So there's that. Saying not enough water to operate the module, but you've got max water here, so shut the hell up. And then the rest of this is just kind of refining, manufacturing, smelting, all that stuff is happening in here. So this is the bottom level. The next level up is the surface. We do a lot of oh, I need to kill those. We do a lot of the drop off and pickup of materials on the surface. We also generate power from the sun on the surface. We're out of power. Power is a struggle right now for me. I've got to get more going. I've got these that I'm trying to build. These just generate a little bit of power all the time. These are fuel generators here, which I could probably build some more of. The only problem is that I'm not really making enough aluminum to support them as well as I would like. So there's, these breakdowns of chains in production chains. This is the one that we have to send items to, and we get science, but no money. The problem is that we don't make very much of these two items, and it's going to take up a slot from us, which is not the worst, I guess. I do like the science, but we're not making enough of this. Basically, this just eats up a spot. We made a choice between, we made an A and B choice, and they saddled us with this because of it, which is kind of interesting, actually. I like that. So sun's coming up, and then the third and final kind of place that things need to happen is up here. This is the surface of the moon. We have rovers and cargo trucks going all over the place, doing various tasks. And then next stream, we're gonna get this thing mining. We're gonna get some big miners out on the surface. So that's gonna be a change to how we do things. I've been trying to get to that point by getting our basics handled. Really this is a big part of it. Our carbon fiber under control. Yeah, we're not making enough water. I don't understand. Okay, you're draining. Okay, you're out of ice. All right, fine. Okay, I was waiting for this. Let's add this. I don't understand. You're leaving, huh? This doesn't make sense at all. These get flipped on me. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm good. It's dropping in there. Okay, I'm good. All right, so what I want to do is I have to deal with the slag. So I'm gonna move. This is my slag. Create a space. No, that's not what I wanted. All right, and then that's the slag. Now for the ice. Let's put it up. Let's put it in this storage, actually. All right, nice. There's also an upgrade here that should be pretty cheap that we can get so that we produce more ice. Okay, nice. About to get research unlocked. And maybe we'll start the ice thing. Which should be way up here, maybe somewhere. Here. Ice extractor. Power.
Objective achieved.
All right, this is the drone thing. What did we get for this? Oh, my eyes bother me. Okay. Can I see now? The configuration center reported that they have received your drones. Payment for the order will be transferred within a few days. All right, well, you better have paid me for my drones. All right. We can get rid of some microprocessors, a few modular terminals. That's about it. This guy's still in progress. I would love to get this one done, but need the science. We need more money. This is so good if we had aluminum. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, let's get this aluminum online. Pop this guy too if we can get the cash. And there's like so much to do. Our batteries aren't even getting fully full. Oh, wow. 750,000 credits. Tacos in the bank. I mean, we can buy some more drones for that money. So let's do drones. No, we're gonna. We need to make them. We need to be making them. How long till we can make them? Truck upgrade speed. Large solar panel. It's gonna be a while. Can we go with the drones we have now? I think so. All right, let's see if we want this. Delivery on the moon. We have everything we need. Okay, we got it. Next truck. Looks like there's a truck right here. Perfect. Good timing. Wish I could select the truck from the other direction. That's all right. How did we set this? This is good. All right, let's build another fuel generator. More aluminum would be good. Ooh, the silicon's really backing up. All right. Time to pop these. We've been waiting. Oh, and then we were gonna pop this one. Lots of upgrades. We have net. Need to get this net decreasing. Unfortunately, because this will slow up the rest of our production. And I mean, we could just build a lot more silicon storage. Everybody getting enough in the manifold? This one's producing silicon. We could cut out some of these silicon guys. You know what we really need? You know what we really need is we need some more of this concrete. That'll use up silicon and slag, which we have too much of. Put that on. Urgent contract. I don't think, yeah, we don't have any space. Oh, this power generation sucks. Situation sucks. Right, these got built. 10 more. let's see, we're gonna run out in 2.5 days. 2.5 days before dawn, so we're just about even. Large solar panels not gonna get for 70 days. Oh my god, that sucks. Got to increase our science. We can pay for it. Well, what about more colonists? By the way, my cameo should have some sort of play on construction. Pick up. I mean, we need all these. And we can afford them, barely. Probably not a good idea to take our money down that low. But, you know. Because we have plenty of lab spots. There's nobody even in these. I don't even know what all my colonists are doing. I do need to give them some kind of I was trying to get to the cantina so they don't get so frazzled. All right, how's this going? We're slowly working it down. Not enough water. You look like you have plenty of water, friend. These can all upgrade. That's going to be expensive, but we need it. Alright, wasting science points. Blue science. Blue science, blue science. Orange science is now the problem. Looks like that truck is on the way back. That one's on the way there. Where's the other truck? Oh, he's almost there. 2 trucks are almost there. And that'll, well, not 2. That one's almost there. Did I ever finish this? Yeah. What would it take to build a cargo truck? It's not that bad. We're definitely not buying anymore now that we got this up and running. Need more cargo trucks. Power is still a problem. Aluminum still is a problem too. But it is getting better. Let's connect this aluminum in. Go. Oh, insufficient funds. Okay, yeah, of course. Contract completed. Okay, we have sufficient funds now. Means we can go looking for another contract. What is this, bro? What are you? You. From cargo unload. I don't know what we're getting. Hopefully something good. We're getting our engineer back and a bunch of goodies. Good. So aluminum and titanium we can actually search for in a new contract here. We need not blue science. We need orange and then green. And money. There's green and the money is great, but we don't have that many titanium plates. Maybe yeah, this is that's not good actually. We can increase the storage by 25%, but we really need to build. There's really no good place for it here. Shame that we don't have better storage there. Okay. go back to looking. This is good. Very good. Battery's still not really filling up the way I want. At least all 4 of these are working. Truck. Just pick up the food, come right back. It's a quick trip. Money in the bank, baby. Let's look for another one. Really need some orange. It's not a good. That's all blue. I'd love to do this one. We're just not storing up enough titanium. It's probably a failure on my part. 300. We can do this when we just got that delivery. We only have 15 modular frames. Oh, look, it's only 10 days. Well, we could do this one. Let's just do this one. It's quickie. We have plenty of those. You could also buy some more carbon fiber. Let's buy more carbon fiber. I'm buying so much freaking carbon fiber. It is really expensive. We can wait. I wonder if this is actually going to back up so we can build a couple more of these. We also need to upgrade this. Let's do that with the money. Let's pop a couple of these. This is probably a better return. 15%. It probably is a better return because buying the carbon fiber is carbon fiber that money that we will make back eventually. I mean, we'll make that carbon fiber eventually, but these upgrades are permanent. All right, is this gonna work? Last for 15 days. Okay, it looks like we have actually finally solved our power problem. At least we have stopped. We haven't pushed the ball back up the hill, but we've stopped it rolling down. Okay, he's almost there. All right, let's get another contract. Here we go. Orange and green. It's a good one. Good money, too. We can also buy some more orange. Yeah, let's get paid. Then we'll buy out some more orange. And green. There it goes. Bam. That orange is just a pretty short boost. All right. All the science. All right, let's find some more money. This is a maybe. This is definitely a yes. That'll catch our orange science up big time. Get the large solar panels, and then these we can start actually demolishing these little ones and start putting in the large ones because it'll give us a net increase on CPU power. And that does assume that we have the parts for them, which is the soccer balls, which we still don't have. Where are you, soccer balls? Did we ever unlock? I think we actually did, and I missed it. The high-tech factory, we did. So, soccer balls. Duralume, chips, and the modulars. Duralume is here. Chips are here, and modulars are here. How about up here? We send everything up here so we can expand it if we need to. Contract done. No, we want to expand that.
Package delivered.
All right, let's just build it out here. Leave room for...
Research complete.
All right. Large solar panel. All right, let's do one more. Orange and green, orange and green. This is good, except we're short on iron. We just sent off a bunch. It's a good one. And so is this one, actually. Yep. Nice. All right, that should be good. All right, let's get back to this. We have a bunch of belt work to do. Yeah, which ones are which? Can you assign them?
Research complete.
Maybe. All right, soccer balls. I wonder if usually it tells you which ones are which. I wonder if we can just decide on these. I'm going to go ahead and run with that assumption. Oh, this is wrong. Right. Truck is idle. 8 more drones. I can't really afford that. Sure, let's do this. Right.
Research complete.
All right, we need outpost RTG. I don't know what outposts are. That's also another new thing here. I don't know if I've gotten that far. Need the extra concrete. Let's pick up a social. Alright. Science is good. Let's keep going on this. This doesn't look like it's really filling up. Got 3 botanists in this first one. All right, let's keep going. What else do we need? We got the Duralum. We need microprocessors and modular terminals. Microprocessors. I'm gonna snatch out of here. Hopefully I can make these go into whichever ones I want. With the question mark there, it really does seem like that's the case. And I've selected the recipe. Usually it only does the question mark if you select the recipe. I mean, if you don't select the recipe. Okay. And then we need these guys. And I may need to build another one. Let's just go ahead and build another one. That done too. And pull you in. All right, now where are we gonna lift you out? Probably. Just like that. Right? Okay. Oh. Okay. All these completed contracts. Truck upgrade speed 1, nice. Speaking of contracts, we need some money. Money, 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 money. I think we can take a good deal if it's a blue science. Sort of close the gap in how far behind we were. I mean, this is like free science. This is easiest contract ever. Not seeing anything. This one. Good all around science. And green science for that one. All right, let's get those two filled. I like that other one as well. Like that. Two of them completing at the same time. Need more botanists. All right, there's another thing we need to build. And all we're trying to do is get like something of a little bit of everything. It's that brown stuff on the top right here. Composites. Need to automate composites. Now we can take it over by the nanotubes. The Duralume and the titanium. Let's get that other one I liked. This one. We're making the nanotubes here. I don't think there's any reason to build that yet because we cannot make enough of this carbon fiber, not even close. So building out a third tier, we already have a second tier, nanotubes, right? We're not making any of those. Building out a third tier just doesn't seem like the right thing to do right now, but I mean, we need to do it. Our power is making it all the way through the night. Got all of these, almost all of these built out. We need 2 more. Maybe we'll pick up a couple hundred more carbon fiber so we can build the rest of these. Hold up here. Of course, it's done right when I look at it. Do we think that we can start that other quest line at the beginning of next stream? I think so. Yeah, it's way too small. You need bigger numbers. I do need bigger numbers. I need a moneymaker. I need a big moneymaker here. This is another good science one with 75. We have the microchips. Keep sending microchips, microcircuits. What about our base production line? Is there... Add a regolith there. Yeah, you guys are still fully stocked. Finally reducing the slag. Your slag is overproduced. I really need to up the slag consumption. Rover upgrade, okay, fine. Let's do that one next. That'll help a little bit. I didn't make enough room for these. can slide this in. It's a little shitty, but truck came in. I mean, this wasn't terrible. Watch it build because we gotta pop it. Speaking of which, I never even popped this stuff. This one. Did I? Store manager.
Package delivered.
Guess we upgraded them. Go. Gotta get this out of here. It's slowing us down. Let's let them take slag out. And drop it in. Just till it gets down to like 5,500. Then I'll turn it off. Alright, it's already at 5,500. We actually have a power bank. I've been waiting to do this scanning forever. I want to do it now as I'm trying to get this prepped as much as I can so that tomorrow we can start on the surface mining aspect of this game. This guy's turn. There's some iron. This is spending energy in the bank. So I kind of have to be... That's why I couldn't do this until I fixed the energy problem. Alright.
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
Okay, great. Let's go ahead and start this. Oh crap, most of them aren't straight. Where do we get off? Right here. That was going too fast. Good enough for now. We got to send these trucks. What science do we want? Probably back to blue again. Fundamental science lab. Sure, that sounds great. We have that stuff. And back to base. Perfect. And then what about you guys? Stranded convoy. Maybe we'll get a cargo truck out of it or something. I definitely blew through too much of our power. Gonna be 2 days without power. And we're out of money. We need more expeditions. I mean, this one right here is like just really doing great. You know, we're blowing our microchips on her. She's only interested in me for my microchips. The regular size chips. They're average chips, okay? They're not microchips.
Research complete.
What are you doing? All right, research complete. What do we get? Okay, smart concrete. Need some more cash. Pop these. 150. Nice. Let's get these going. 35% more. That will help use up a lot more slag. We need 600,000 to upgrade those. They're good on science, but not that great on dough. Except that here's a 200. And we have the microprocessors and the silicone. Let's do this one. All right, let's find another one for good money. Looking. Only have 30 of those. It's pretty good. 2 more in the can. We'll use that money to make us more concrete, because our silica and our slag is backing up, right? So if we turn it into concrete, we can make, you know, we can either sell it or we can...
The lab has received resources.
Yes. Mental science. Okay, urgent contract. We can't look at it yet. He's got belts. You guys blocked. Sometimes these belts do not work correctly. Yeah. Now they tell me.
Package delivered.
These are not set up right. It's frustrating. Okay. Outside one, this is the microcircuits. Frustrating. Now, I wanted to see if that's how it worked, and I figured it out. Yeah, there's definitely some frustrating aspects of this thing. Okay, the Duraloom we can keep. Turn that off. All right. Verb cargo unload. truck. It's over here. Set. Okay. Wasting science points. Orange. Something in engineering. Extractor upgrade. All right, and remember we were going to spend some cashy money on you. You. Oh my gosh, you're out. I think I have some bugged belts. Some visual bugs. There it goes. All right, more trucks. What else looks good? Three engineers.
The research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
All right, that's just for food. All right, mining drones. Where's the top of this? It's good enough for now. I'm not going to do this surveying tonight, but we're prepped for tomorrow. Not enough water. And we finally exhausted. We have, it looks like. Okay. Nice. And we're storing up. Okay. Very, very good. God, we've just been building here like all night trying to get this up. All right. All the rest of this ice. How many building games you juggling right now, boss? I mean, really just this one and Satisfactory, right? I'm not really doing a Timberborn playthrough at the moment. Finish building it out, baby. Oh, you didn't quite fit. That's okay. A little bit more water. So yeah, pretty much just this one and Satisfactory.
Research complete.
What do we get? Durable welding. Okay, that's great. That's gonna mean a whole heck of a lot less stupid machine shutting down for repairs. Short on money. God, that's a good one. Just too short. The other one. Money and science, money and science. Can't do that one. Oh, such a good one. All right, nice. Points. We're gonna need that. Drone manufacturing. Very good. Running out in 2 days. Sun is back up now. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crank out some contracts to do these upgrades I wanted. There's a handful of upgrades I still want, and if I don't do them now, I'll forget by tomorrow. So we're gonna crank some upgrades. Hey, we're making soccer balls, which means that we can do some. That opens up a lot of options for us, actually. All right, I wanted to do that. 2 expensive ones were that one and that one. Get some more money. Don't have any of those. That is not a lot of money, but like free science, baby. 285, send it. It's a good one too. Decent amount of money. All right, one more. Another good one. Nice, 3 in a row. Bang them out. Yeah, we got the extended trade license. That's how we could get 5 total. Could really use a component upgrade. Where are you? I mean, not component, but composite. Where are you hiding? I bet you're in social. There you are. Let's add you up as well. Contracts are coming in. I wanted to get this ice harvester up here upgraded. right. Lots of completed contracts. Two more on the way. I want all these upgraded. Contract available. Do we have space? We do. What do we got? Delivered to the moon. We have those. Don't have that. It is worth 200,000. We could buy 50,000 worth of components and complete it. Let's go ahead and do that. And the money just came in, so we can actually afford the 50,000. All right, let's go ahead and throw in some bonus items. No, not robots. Gonna be making those soon. Actually. Perfect. Should have a truck coming in soon. Is there any more drone upgrades we could do? I think we've maxed them out. Come on. Not enough water still, huh? No, you have full water, so I don't want to hear your bull crap. We got a 5. What do we got? Delivered to the moon. We have all this. $250,000. It's really good. All right, buy 10 modular frames. The only problem with this is... Oh my god, another one? Deliver to Earth. Okay, definitely do that one. Social. Can we build another truck? Up here. We are constructing a truck. It's almost done. Okay, we need some components, and we need the heavy modular frames. That's the other game. That's the other game I play. Still, though. Yes, let's buy... Okay, that'll finish this truck, so we can start... We better start this one because it's due sooner. Nice. Good, lucky timing once again. Alright, load your shit. And then the next truck will get this one that we have 144 days for. This one we only have 60 days for. And then let's start another truck. Days. We are power issues. Look at these fatties. Duraloom plate's probably a problem. No, we have 27. Good. All right, good. We got to get this last 10 in there. We have plenty. I deleted 2 and I built 1. Each one makes 300. These make 80. So extra 150-ish, 140. And then I'll slowly replace these with those. What else did I want to upgrade down here? We actually may want to hold off on upgrading some of these because it looks like we actually finally have enough. We are going to have to do extra ice. Get rid of the rover geologist and give me an extra melter. Drone manufacturing in 2 weeks. Nice. Okay. We never finished these. What are we short on? More carbon fiber. Who would have thunk it? All right. We got a lot done. I think that we are making pretty much every component that we can. There's a couple of things left. These composites, but they're at the end production, and these energy cells. But both of them are the end production, and we don't have helium-3, so we can't make the energy cells. Really, the only thing we have left to do are these composites. But the only reason I haven't is because they are a production line from these damn carbon fibers, which we just cannot make enough of. This entire area is, that's why I built this thing so big, because I remember last time how slow these are to produce. Both these and those. Now we do have urgent contract. Can we take it? It's Earth. Yes and yes. Let's bust this one out real quick. $42.20. Let's go up to you. Go. So yeah, that'll finish on its own, no big deal. So yeah, I knew that these create at just a really, really shitty pace, and just can't make enough. But these are already built. We can make the nanotubes, turn these on, and then we'll make the other items over here. Those composite materials. And I've started an upgrade to make these all work faster. And because that's how we'll have to increase production here. And then maybe we just start on, you know, another building over here that does the same damn thing. I don't know. Big money. Ooh, look at all this extra aluminum. Big money, we just spent it. Alright, cargo truck. There we go. Where are you? You are gonna pick this up. Okay. And then he'll head back to base. All right, we got to stop. I have been going very long here. I really wanted to try to get it to where the first thing we do tomorrow is start the next set. New Horizon VOD 3. I don't know if we're quite ready to start this mining setup, but we're really, really close. If we just get a good amount of composite rolling, and get carbon fiber, and then we get the composite rolling up here, I'll probably be okay starting it. We are banging through the tech tree. We'll get some drone manufacturing up. Couple other things I'd really like to see. I got to figure out these outposts. I don't know how that works because that's new to me. So it's a good run. Good long stream. Guys, just a reminder, I usually stream Satisfactory Friday, Saturday nights. But this weekend, I am going to be gone doing some family stuff. So, we're gonna stream tomorrow night. We're gonna do more Crust, and then Thursday night is a maybe. Depends on how the prep for the trip goes. I might hop on and do something chill and silly for a few hours, but nothing crazy. So that's the plan. I'm going YouTube. If you could like the stream, we are about. What is this? Why are you doing this? Making me upgrade stuff in the middle of a stream. Don't you know I'm streaming? If you guys are watching me right now, if you could like the VOD now that we're done. I don't really ask until the end. Like the live stream, like the VOD, that'd be amazing. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. We're probably just going to raid Satisfactory because nobody really plays the Crust. So let's see who is playing Satisfactory. Anybody that we know. We haven't done Kismet in forever. We just raided. I know Spongelet is on. We just raided Spongelet. I do try to spread it out the best I can. Let's hit up Kismet. We haven't hit him in forever. And then he's a little bit nuts. That's okay, right? Yeah, let's do it. He's building some interesting raised roads and railroads, so that's cool. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Kind of a chill stream, just vibing out on this game, and then we'll hit it some more tomorrow. I think maybe this week and maybe one more week should be all we really have for this. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I will see you guys tomorrow night.